Hello everyone, welcome in. It is time for more Zelda. Hello, I am Kanikami. This is my channel. We're gonna do some stuff today. We're going to do things. We're gonna play Zelda because I'm loving this game. So we're continuing with that. I had a topic that I was gonna mention at the top of the stream, and I've completely forgotten what it was. So I'm just gonna skip it. Let's just go to the game. I had a topic. I don't know what I was gonna talk about something, and it just I hit live and it's gone. Just left my brain. I need to write things down. Music. Thank you. We're gonna play a video game. Today, I'm gonna try to do plot. I know, it's a wild concept. Video game following the plot line, that doesn't happen. Especially a game like this? No. Teddy, you're gonna wander around, you're gonna get lost, you're gonna go to shrines, you're gonna have no idea what's happening at any moment of the game. And to that I say, you're absolutely correct, but I'm gonna at least try. And I'm gonna get distracted right away. Oh, I can't do it down here? Ooh. Alright, hold on. First thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna do some daily amiibo stuff. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what kind of lovely things we can get out of our amiibos today. Okay. Bowser Jr., give me stuff. Got some herbs and things, okay. Put that aside. Coolsiflina, Mighty Thistle. Oh, wait. I should take pictures of these. Aha! For the compendium. Can't take a picture of meat. Why not? Alright, how about your father? Bowser. Put that aside. What kind of pictures can we get? Anything new? Sun Shroom. Picture of that. There you go. Silent Shroom, we got Electric Cephalina. That's new. Starting strong. Already making progress. Oh, I've never even picked that up before. Neat. Okay. Mario. Give me the mushrooms. What? Really? I give you Mario, and you don't give me mushrooms. That's weird. You'd think they'd program that in at least. Alright, D. What are you giving me? Put you aside. I keep disappearing off screen because I have to lean over to put these things away. Well, not away, but like out of the way. Nothing new there, okay. I have too many amiibo for this. And yet, I still think it's a good way to start off, because it gives time for people to find out that I'm live and come in, and we just... Well, huh? Huh? The Link amiibo just gave me a horse? The Super Smash Brothers Link amiibo just gave me a horse? Hi. Horse? You're... Just hang out here, I guess. Have I taken a picture of horses? I have not. Horse. Yeah, go shopping. Go shopping, horse. You do that while I do this last amiibo. Wolf Link amiibo. What we got here? More meat. Alright, so that's definitely programmed in. That wasn't just a random thing last time. Well, I mean, if it gave me a horse, I might as well. Come on, horse. I don't know who you are, but you came with the amiibo, so let's go, I guess. All right, where am I going? We are doing plot. We're going this way. Where is it? Regional phenomenon. Dragon's Tears. Wait. Bottom of a canyon in Hebrew. Oh god. All right, we're doing regional phenomena. Doing main quest, I think. We're gonna meet birds. And the game gave me a horse, so I'm gonna use the horse. Relax, it's fine. I'm not gonna drive you into a tree. I'm trying to get you onto the road. Or like around or something. There we go. Turn. Can you go in a straight line, horse? What is this? Oh, it disappeared. Where'd the horse go? Horse? Oh, you're right there. Okay. You hang out. I found a thing. What's this? First off, throw rocks. Second off, weapons. What weapon shall we use? Oh, wait. I haven't. Ooh, I need to fuse things to things. All right, I have a torch. Hold on. Torch plus... What do we have in materials? Fuse attack power. Torch plus a tooth. What does a tooth do? Okay. Gives me just a club. Soup ladle plus... I mean, we have a ton of those. Amber could be good. I mean, that's more powerful, but I have so many. I will use the Moblin Horn. Soup ladle plus Moblin Horn. There we go. Nice. And so we have an axe, we have that ruby sword, sapphire bat. I'll use the Hinox club. Away we go. My bow, she broke. I'm not shooting. Oh. Oh, come get some. Ow. Maybe not like that. Oh. That worked. Oh, that was all of them. I guess I win. Have I taken a picture of this? Yes, I have. Spear. Stick. What else we got? Eyeballs and wings, that's fine. Arrow, I have taken a picture of. Bright cap, taken a picture of. Bomb flower, I haven't taken a picture of. That's surprising. Get that in there. Oh. Lizard. Bunch of stuff. I need to break that. There's a treasure chest. There's arrows that I failed to hit anything with. What do we have here? Oh, a spear. Spiky spear. We'll drop this stick. Where's the spiky spear come in? Oh, it's an already fused item. Okay. Rusty halberd spear. I need to... Whoa, that's long. Makes sense, though. It's for a Horriblin. They need long weapons. What's this all this in? No. Alright, I'll use... Claymore? Oh, it works, but that's my electric thing. Maybe the axe? That also works. That's fine. Oh, we got up here. Taking pictures. Of nothing. It's a giant one, though. Yeah. New picture. That's mine. Do-do-do-do-do. How does one... Oh, that's how. I was gonna say, how does one get multiple lizards? Because they all run away once one of them bites it. But if it's gonna just fall down at my feet, then that works too. The. Is this the only thing that'll break this? Or do I have other things that'll break it? Oh. Alright, that's not doing anything. Most used. Bomb flower. Perfect. Couple. Ore deposit. Ah, there you are. I knew you had to be here. Gonna take a picture of this. No. They don't care about the bubble gem on the camera. And an ore deposit. I'm just getting all the pictures right from the start. Nice. No, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Where is it? Actually, maybe the club will do well. It's okay. Does that have everything? I think so. Except for this truffle. Lovely. Switch back to our spear, and oh, wait a minute. No. I want to take my stick. I need to attach something to the stick. Oh, wait. There's a rock right here. There we go. It's a club. Rock sledge. That's for breaking things. Now, how do I get out? Oh. Okay, unnamed horse. Oh, horrible horn. I missed that. Come on, unnamed horsey. We did a cave. Let's go. We ride. I could take out that camp, but I don't want to. Ooh, later, nerd. Here for you, even wet. Oh God, I think with this guy, I think even especially wet. Oh, you're still coming after me? You fool. You absolute fool. You maniac. Alright, let's put this thing up. But how shall we do it this time? It has wheels. Let's just go with the standard. I think this is just a standard one, right? Yeah, this is an easy one. Let's put this down. And it's one of these. Do this the easy way. Wait, no. Wait. Wait. Wait, yeah. Okay. And that, yep, yeah, okay. And then that, yeah. Got it. Let's just plop you like that. This ain't going nowhere. Not close enough. Wait. Right here? That should do. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. Oh, no wind and rain could stop me. Oh, let go. Just do it. Just do it. Trust me. There you go. Look at that. Amazing. How is he standing? I don't understand physics. Brilliant. I never would have thought of it. He never thinks to use the materials that his own president puts out here. He's not the smartest man. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. He's turgid with delight. Take this. Oh, money. I'll take money. You must be hungry. Here, have some balls. And I still haven't thanked you enough. Have a bomb. Sky is everywhere. Alright. Another random thing done on the road. Horse, come on. For those of you just coming in, the Smash Brothers Link amiibo just gave me a horse today. What, you won't cross wood? What are you, a sonic screwdriver? You don't want to do anything with wood? Come on, you're a horse. Just be a horse. What other interesting things can I find along the way? Oh, a well and a tree that wants to kill me. Ow. Hey, smart guy, maybe use an axe on the tree. There we go. Ooh, I flurry rushed a tree. Oh, lizard. Come here, wood. How far'd you go? Not too far. Good. While I'm at it. Revenge. A well. Well lady's gonna be happy about this. I don't like that noise. Oh. No wonder I don't like that noise. Hi. I have a very long stick. It's broken now somewhat. Still gonna hit you with it. Whoop. Okay. Less broken stick? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. What have you got? What have you got in your mouth? all of that. Anything I don't have pictures of? No, I've got it. What do you got here? Gimme. Gimme. They always have opals in them. Before I even fight the next one, give me this. And then give me these, because I'm distracted by loot. And it's shining and glittering at me, and I can't focus. Open your mouth. Good boy. Oh, that doesn't hit from there. Thanks for the stuff. Traveler's sword. That might be useful. Ooh. This is broken. Traveler's sword is up from that, so let's just toss that aside. Grab the sword. What do I want to put on the sword? Do I have anything here that might... You know what? You know what I haven't done? I haven't attached a rocket to any of my weapons. I don't know if that'll actually do anything, but it's there now. 15 Rocket Club. You want to join the Rocket Club? We have meetings every Thursday and talk about rockets. I don't know why I was looking for a booble. This isn't a cave. This is a well. Two very different things. Any rupees? No? Can I break this with this? I can. Takes a bit. But this is a kind of crappy weapon anyway, so if it breaks, I don't care. Like that. Rock sledge. Whoa! 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 Where'd they even come from? Where did they even come from? And this is why you pick up rocks. A single rupee. That's enough to make me want to pick up the rocks. No. Yes. Huh? Well, is a picture? Okay. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Hmm? When did fish get here? Huh? This pond was empty, and then suddenly there's fish in it. What happened? I don't understand. Alright, spear plus... Spear plus... flame emitter. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. That's gonna come in handy. Nice. Out we go! Hopefully you can't hear the planes. Hopefully the noise gate's taking care of that. Hello, bird. Bye, bird. This place is destroyed. Wonder what was here before. Get some spicy peppers. Have I taken pictures of these? I have not. I've gotten so many nice pictures today. And I've only just started. Well, I just started, I mean like half an hour ago. Forrest, you're still here. such a good horse for being not any of my actual horses. Maybe I'll use you and switch you. It's just a tree. Why are you? What are you? Horse, go in a direction. Not. What? Where are you taking me? Don't come up with ideas on your own. You're just a horse. Wait a minute. Carrickbridge Well. Have I been to this well? I think I have. Go away, tree. Go away. I think I've been to this well. Because this is the one that's by the bridge. I'm pretty sure I've done this one already. Where did horse go? Oh, you're right there. Okay. I've already taken down this Hinox, too. I'll take him down again. Or sneak past him or something. Or just take all his food. La la la. La la la. Yeah, I've already taken this one out. Whoop. I should probably be using an actually strong weapon against this guy. Here we go. Oh no, you got hit. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna get hit. Whoa. Let's use the 14. Let's use the big one. Why can't I aim? Come on. What are you doing? You grabbing an entire tree? There we go. Why can't I aim? What is wrong with my aim today? There we go. Give me that. Trying to hit me with a tree. Anything I don't have pictures of. Oh. That's one. Okay. Well done. Nothing can stand in my way. For I am a hero. And this is better than the stick with a rock on it. What if I put a spring on it? Well, no, I don't have many of those. Bomb will just explode me. What if I put a balloon on it? What'll that do? It's big. It's slow. It's not great. But it's something. Oh, this is better than the flame emitter spear, but I like the flame emitter spear. It emits flames. Horse, what are you doing? You can't go up there. That's not for horses. No, it's not. That's for people with thumbs. Or super hand powers. Oh, there's more food. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I know. It's annoying that I stop every 5 seconds. I understand. But that's also too bad. Because there's things to do. Places to go. People to see. I already did this cave. What other new things can we find along the way as we take the long way round? Although I wonder, maybe I should replace my horse for this one. Maybe this horse is better. Can you stop? Horse? Horse, please. There we go. Just a tiny trot forward. I would like to register this horse. Hit your registration limit. Let a horse go. Ho-ho's kind of crap. Beef will forever stay. These are all max bonded horses, though. They're all from Breath of the Wild. Strength, speed, stamina, pull. 2222. 2233. 2232. I think Ho-ho can go. Goodbye, Ho-ho. Yep.
Aww.
Parting is never easy. Your horse will be treated with great care by the Stable Association. Aw. Woo. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Is this a second Epona? I get a new... Oh, I get points every single time I register. Wait. I have 2 Eponas now? I have 2 Eponas. Okay. I have 2 Eponas. Epona, whatever.
Oh.
Don't have any bridles suitable for this horse. I have 2 Eponas. How is this possible? How is that possible to have 2 Eponas? So where am I going? North or... No, not north. I'm going that way. I have to cross the chasm. Oh, that's right. There's a giant chasm. So I want to take the right path. Did it just toss the stuff in the air? It did. How did I get a second? Why did the game let me have 2 Eponas? Why didn't it be like, you already have this horse? Don't worry, horsey, I'm coming. Hi, I'm back. Let's ride. I don't need those spicy peppers. I don't, I swear. I do, I want them. I want the spicy peppers. Ooh. I don't think I need to fight that guy. I can just go. I can just go. There's plot to be done today. I don't need to stop for everything. Sometimes it's nice to just wander. To just go. Enjoy the ride. Until I find some random, like, quest to happen. Oh, I remember this area. Hello! You're on fire. Or you will be. Well, that's broken. I need something. Sword spear? Wait. It's my only spear. Axe, that's my only axe. Bouncy claymore. What the heck? It made a boing noise when it hit. I'll take this rock hammer. That's fine. And we'll use the bouncy claymore, right? Maybe. Yes. Guster. These. Actually, let's use the ruby sword. Let's light things on fire. Fire can be fun. When used correctly. Oh, there's gonna be all kinds of things to do here. Let's go, Epona. Where are we going? Ooh! That's a shrine. I don't think I've been to that shrine. How do I even get there? Oh, there he is. What is this? Okay. I think this will be easy again. Just a regular standard hold it up. Why is beef glowing? That's not beef. That's Epona. So this horse... Hi, Silver, by the way. Welcome in. I did the amiibo thing today, and my Link amiibo from Smash Brothers gave me a horse, and I was very confused. And so I went and I registered that horse, and that horse turned out to be Epona, the horse of legend, which confuses me because I already got Epona in Breath of the Wild and is currently registered even in this game. So now I have two Eponas. But is she beef? I think not. This is true. Maybe at the next stable I'll switch out. Maybe a horse that I can actually put saddles and harnesses and whatnot on. Duping is amazing, though. I didn't realize I could dupe a horse. That was entirely by accident. You'd think the game would stop me from getting a second Epona. But apparently not. Oh. Well, this is new and different. It didn't hold. It didn't hold. How many of these we got? Just one, huh? Let's do that. And then let's take this and put it like, yeah, there. There's probably fine. Okay. Put that into the slot. That should work. Now it'll hold. I need to stay focused. Don't bother me. Let go. Are you going to actually do it this time, or are you going to watch as I fail? There. He's up. How is he doing that? It's like magic. Let's get him secured. Fasten this, tighten that, twist this around. Redeemed a link and it dropped barrels and it all blew. I saw that. I saw that one. I'm waiting for the day where that happens. If it's Link, I have the Link amiibo. Give me food. Yes, more balls. And another bomb. He keeps giving me bombs. No wonder he can't build things. He's used to destruction. But it all makes sense now. Exactly. He's not built to build. He's built to destroy. All right, where am I going? I'm here. There's something there. I'm just following the road and hoping to encounter interesting things along the way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't even... Hold on. All right, let me off. Now I can. Is that the one that I tagged? No, it's not. Where's this? No, it is the one that I tagged. It is the one I tagged. I can delete that stamp. That's fine. Epona, we're going there. What? Hey, wait, hold on. Somebody's running at me. Wait, what are you doing? Hello?
Rains make me chilly. I better go get under something.
Oh, alright, Glendo, you're useless. Thought I could have an interesting conversation with someone. Oh, I'm sorry, did I nearly run you over with my horse? Maybe if you were more interesting, I'd care more. A sign. What does the sign say? Due to recent attacks on folks who are distracted by dropped objects, be careful, pay attention to your surroundings, and don't go carelessly poking around suspicious objects. I can't read. Imagine not liking the rain, right? That sign told me to ignore suspicious objects and not pick up everything I find on the ground. So I'm going to pick up everything I find on the ground. Sign can't tell me what to do. I'm going to that shrine. And I'm gonna pick up this rock and throw it in a cave. Not a cave. Crevasse. I don't know what words are. Oh, butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. No! I don't get to take the butterfly. I just want to take a picture of a butterfly. Not allowed. No butterfly pictures for me. Can I run over these birds if I go fast enough? Yes, I can. Thank you, Epona, for just being real fast. Camera shy butterfly, oh so high. I think I just got too close and it noticed me and flew away. Which is a shame, I just wanted the butterfly. I also wanted to pick up the butterfly. Shrine time. Mark. Also, this to here means shrine. There. I didn't need to stamp that because I could have just gone back and forth on the thing. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing today. I've lost my mind. I woke up late. I'm already drinking. I don't know what's going on. It's Saturday. Who cares? Who cares? Also, by the way, thank you to everyone lately who's been following the channel. The Twitch is still very new, and we've already almost achieved the first follower goal. Which I only set because Twitch was like, hey, you can set a follower goal. How's 30 sound? I was like, okay, Twitch, that sounds great. Don't know if you saw the same video, but you can use cooking pots as flexible pieces. I did see that. It's basically a ball joint. Yeah. That's its real purpose. Shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Kick this thing's ass. Fire at the enemy's head. Okay. All the tutorial shrines are along this road. How many things have I done? And I'm still just hitting the tutorials. Shoot it in the head. Okay. Whoa. Ow. Well done. I missed the first shot. I'm not good at aim. Also, there's motion controls and my hands keep moving. Do I need to headshot them all? You gotta be joking me. Are there arrows? Oh, thank God. Black! Whoa, hey. That was your head. I'm sorry, it wasn't right in the eyeballs. You have proven your mastery. You can shoot things in the face. Collect your nefarious goods. You evil little man. No. That's the same as that. Zonite sword. Equal to about what I've got, so okay. So I don't need to worry about picking any of that up. Where else is there loot? Over here. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. All right, give me the chest. 11. I'll take it. Give me your ball. Ball. Give me a ball. Give me a ball. Give me, 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 give me it. Give me the ball. Ha-pa-pa. Pa-pa. Ha-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-pa. Pa. Ha-pa-pa. There's actually a sequel to that video. It's not as good. The original is still the best. Because the original just came out of nowhere, which is like ha-pa-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa-pa. There is, and I'm with you. Yeah. Like, it's fine. But there was no need for it. The first one had the joke. The second was just like, here's the joke again. You can't make an adventure series out of the ha-pop-pop dog. It's just, it's a joke. It stands on its own. That's it. It's done. But people will always try. Epona, I think I'm just gonna fly down. Oh, you're gonna give me a sad look though, aren't you? I'm gonna fly down and then I'll give you a whistle. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. This way? Where are you gonna take me? Where'd you go? Where? I didn't see where the next flat. Oh, there it is. It's on the stable itself. Ah, okay. To here. To here. Koroks. They're adorable and awful at the same time. What's going on down here? Special goat feed. I know. Prized white goats of Hamilton Bridge stable are the cutest things you've ever seen, right? Right? I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that I'm quite particular about their feed. I want to make sure they stay healthy. Not too long ago, I got my hands on a special recipe. I'll be able to show my culinary skills to my beloved goats any day now. Okay. I'm gonna pick plants outside your place. How's that? How's that sound to you? And oh, I can't. Child. Good day. Well, welcome to our stable. Ah, first new customer in a while. Really bad snowstorm. Ah. Yeah, tell me about the stable. I hope someone tells me about this amazing place. Allow me to give you an explanation to Tabitha Bridge Stable. Going to want to rest here, go to the counter. Mom would tell you about the area, but she's under the tree. So, I'll tell you. Head west from here, there's Rito Village, and head east, there's New Strength Stable. And if you want to know about the stable's facilities, ask my big brother. He's working nearby. Also, I'll be happy to talk about the show too. I love to work with family. Oh my god. What's going on? Ooh, shield? Maybe? Possibly? Can I? Ooh, yes, I can. Oh, God. This needs something on it. This needs something. Now, what can we add to this? Spring is good on a shield. Fan could be good on a shield. Let's put that on the shield. Okay, this with this, and then we take that, and we go like that. Yes. Oh. We'd use something with that to get in your way. Oh, but I can blow them back. Okay, I can blow enemies back with it. That's something. All right, I'll take them. Oh, do you need to speak with Banji? Apologies, we were caught up in our conversation. I'm from Rito Village to the northwest. Times are tough where I'm from. Merchants aren't able to reach my village because of the blizzard. We're fortunate the kind folks from the stable are sharing their supplies with us. It's thanks to them that the children still have full bellies. Don't mention it, really. The Rito have been good neighbors to us. We're just returning the favor. You let me know if there's anything else you need. I can arrange to have it sent here and then pack it up for you to carry home. Words cannot express my gratitude. So no quest or anything from that. Just a stable beetle. Yeah. What you got for me, buddy? You love rugged rhino beetles? All right, here you go. Have a beetle. Wait, if you think I'm mushy, just wait until you see this beetle's excretions. Beetle, are you okay? So, anything I can tempt you to buy? What you got? Arrows, arrows, fire fruit. What do I? Ooh, I don't have butterfly. Give me all of them. Give me all of your butterflies. Give me these. Do you also change when no one is looking? What? Are you Beetle, are you alright? I don't think you're alright. Give me these ones too. I don't have any of them in my inventory, so I'm gonna take them. Scales coating their wings are wintry fresh. They put the burr in brilliant. Oh my god. Oh, why are you like this, Beetle? Why are you like this? Yeah, give me all of them. Comes with a free Beetle tip. How to tell moths and butterflies apart. Oh, do tell. Butterfly antennae are long and club-like, like a bokoblin club. Except not like that at all.
Wow!
You're insane.
Yay!
Words of wisdom at no extra charge. Did you know that some folks think bugs are scary? That's natural. They might not know about bugs, and the unknown is scary. But if you pay attention and you get to know them, you'll see how amazing they are.
Wow!
It's against Beetle's life philosophy to hate things without giving them a chance, but I don't think you're like that. Wait, what? Oh, you don't think I'm like those people that hate things? Beetle tries. Beetle's okay. Whoa! Lizard and bokoblin horn make elixir. Where are your cook pot? Lizard and bokoblin horn. So I want a bokoblin horn. Where are you? And a lizard. Hightail lizard. I'm pretty sure it was this kind of lizard. So we got that. And then a bokoblin horn. It was just a regular, everyday, ordinary bokoblin horn. Okay. And these together. He's positive, though. Yeah, that does count for something. He has a good attitude about things. Oh, speed. I have learned. Solve this mystery. Something bothering you, young man? Oh, could it be? Is this bright young fellow interested in the poster, too? Reports say this is a picture of a beast that's been rumored to be lurking somewhere in Hyrule. It's a warthog, or just a really tall one. It's been the talk of all the stables. They say that Princess Zelda herself was seen traveling with this beast. Look at those tusks, what a fearsome creature. Maybe it's an elephant. Wonder where this beast is right now. Quite a mystery, don't you think? If I were younger, I'd hike all the stables to find out if there's any truth to these rumors. Thanks, Gaggle. His name is Gaggle.
Giggle.
Are you the younger brother? Are you the child baby?
Good evening. So, listen, I don't know if you know, but you see it? The big mountain over there?
What big mountain? Which big mountain? What big mountain you talking about, child? You mean that? Oh, wait, there it is. Wait, is it? No, that's a cloud. That one? Oh, all out in the distance? Oh. That one.
That's the Toy Mountain. It's absolutely crawling well bugs. I love bugs, but there aren't many rare ones around here. Someday I want to go to a mountain and catch enough bugs to fill a huge rucksack. Also, the beauty shopkeeper who comes here knows everything there is to know about bugs. So you should have him teach you lots with you.
Thanks, Shell. Thank you for the wonderful explanation on bugs. Alright, I'm taking the bridge. The current understanding of the story, Zelda's in the past. I hadn't really done much story past that point. So we're working on eventually getting to story.
Oh.
I got another point just for showing up and saying hi. Well, now I need to get my new reward. I'm not getting a horse right now. I need to get my reward. Yeah, you haven't missed any story yet. Rita, they're here to stock up on food. All right, give me my new reward. I require rewards.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Be right with you, even though we were literally just talking.
Oh.
What's my new point? I've unlocked the bed. If you sleep in a Melania bed, not only will you wake up more energized, the horse god may share a mystical message. Oh. 3 more points and I get another horse? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, I need to sleep in the horse bed.
Oh.
20 rupees, Melania bed. Please, Melania bed. I must get a message from the horse god. Please. Please. Wake me up in the morning.
Oh.
Additional energy and a message from the horse god. I am Melania, the god of horses, who grants quicker hooves and thicker hides. In northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Akala, I am waiting. What? Northeast Hyrule, stable in Akala. The horse god is waiting for me. Oh, extra energy is nice. I get points for doing anything here. Man, I need to do more stuff at the stables. Does that show up? Is that... Search for Cautlin. Is that there? Wanted, where are the wells? None of that has anything to do with the horse god. Alright, horse god. Stable in Akala. Where's Akala? What region is Akala? Alright, I need to remember that there is a stable in Akala. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna... I have a pen. I need to write this actually down. Stable Akala Hans God. Okay. Well, that's going to be something to find when we eventually go there. All right. It's been about an hour. I'm going to plop us on just a menu real quick. And I'm going to put you on the BRB screen because it's been an hour and I really need to pee. So I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere or do go somewhere, but be back quick. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, something. Listen to the wonderful sound of Hans music. I will return momentarily. See, that wasn't so bad. Did you take care of yourselves, chat? I took care of myself. Make sure your fluid levels are at an appropriate level for your personal comfort. You love the ticker? It's a good ticker. I need to update the ticker because it's been the same ticker for a very long time. I need to add new things. I need to change things in there. Okay. What was I doing? I was going to get a horse out.
Oh.
I would like to take a horse.
Oh.
I have 2 opponents. My god. let's take Vivi out. Let's take Vivi out because Vivi I can put saddles and other things on.
Oh.
Attach a harness. No towing harness at the moment.
Hmm.
Do you know about whistling? Oh, here's how it finally teaches you about whistling. Ah, okay. I would like to customize the horse, please. Please give me options. It's fine as it is. Oh, that's the only thing I can do. Is towing harness. Alright. Come on, Vivi. I haven't ridden you in literally years. Let's go. We're gonna go on an adventure. Later, nerds. We're crossing a bridge. Don't stop to pick up random things on the bridge. That's what I was warned. And that's what I'm not gonna listen to. If there's random things on the bridge, I'm gonna pick them up. This bridge is really rickety. Wasn't it, like, in better condition in Breath of the Wild, or am I imagining things? Maybe not. Not even any random things on the bridge. That's a shame. Oh god, he's here too. Okay, what am I gonna do with you this time? That's the wrong thing. That's the right one. Let's take a big old chonker. Oh, I'm stuck on a sign, that's why. That'll work nicely, actually. Let's just take two of them. This will be easy. This is like the easiest side thing in the world. And then this goes onto here. Now it'll stand. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it don't fit. That's fine. That might actually still be fine. Let's give it a try. Must lurk, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting. Let go. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I don't even need to use the notch. How is he standing? Ah, this is like the third time we've done this today. How many of these signs are there around Hyrule? This guy's everywhere. Now he's standing proud and tall and turgid. More money. More food. More balls. All he gives me is rice balls. Are you gonna give me another bomb? No, a sleepover ticket. It lets you sleep for free, but you don't get the extra energy and you don't get the pony points. Why am I using sleepover tickets? Why? What's the purpose of them? What is the purpose of a sleepover ticket if you don't get anything from it? Nothing here. Oh. Bokoblin, all out on your own, on your lonesome, just standing there. Oh no. Actually, this is a prime opportunity. I haven't done the thing yet. Where's my clothes? Here's my clothes. I haven't put on my Bokoblin mask. What's up, nerds? How you doing?
What? What?
Come up here and say hi to this one. And by say hello, I mean brutally murder. Oh no, you're on fire. Did you throw a rock at me? Did you really just throw a rock at me? Oh, it doesn't blow them back at all. Alright. That worked. And just like that, they're dead. No more ball. No more other stuff. What is this over here? Just a torch. Just a torch. Can't do anything with that. My shield broke. Gonna put anything else on the shield. That would be good. Is there anything that ups the defense of the shield? I can put... Alright. We've seen what that does. Let's put a wing on it. What happens if I put a wing on the shield? Wing to shield. If it's gonna do anything... I think I can, like, glide a little bit in a shield surf with that. Maybe? Probably? We'll find out. Away we go. To the next adventure along the roadside. I probably should have grabbed that dragonfly. Oh well. So many dragonflies. Why can't I pick things up while I'm on horseback? Oh, God, that's so upsetting. Oh, hi. Just a random both of them. Hello? Ah! My stick now. That was easy. Long stick. Plus something. What am I going to add to this one? Cooking pot won't do anything. Spring will probably knock them back with. Okay. Let's use this Hinox horn. Fuse to stick. Make Hinox sledge. Neat. Oh, I'll use the guster. I haven't needed a guster, like, ever. So I may as well use it and break it. What's this? This is most assuredly not the road to where I'm going, but this is something that's got something going on. Where? I'm a monster. This shield. Anything I want to attach to this? Flame emitter, maybe? Let's stick a flame emitter on this shield. That doesn't up its defense, right? Yeah. I don't think adding anything to the shield actually ups the defense of the shield. I don't think that's a thing that happens. I could be wrong. There might be something that actually does something, but seems like no. Don't mind me, I'm just a fellow bokoblin. How do you do, fellow bokoblin? Don't mind my incredible powers. I'm just coming up here to say hello to my fellow bokoblin. That was easy. Hi. I think I have a new favorite toy. I think I have a new favorite toy. So they just stand there and take it and die. It's a 6. This is a 5. Okay. I don't know what happened to him, guys. He just exploded. He just died out of nowhere. I don't understand what possibly could have happened to him. Oh, shield broke. Hold on. Guess I'm gonna have to smack him. Oh, that's great. Ow! Doodly-doo! Topaz sword. It's just a stick. I'll take this. Anything better? Anything better than this? That's the same. It's the same, but it's not fused. Tempting. But no. Cookpot? Do I want to cook anything? I have a bunch of food. Oh, I can check the recipes of things. I can check the recipes of things. Oh. Let's do some stem bulbs. Just cook a thing. Energizing cooked stem bulb. Lovely. Is that everything that was up here? Did I come up here for no real reason? Oh, I could probably take that up to the sky. Oh, but plot. I'm gonna work on plot. I'm gonna actually work on plot. Somewhat. Boy, you're a big boy. I don't think this is gonna work too well on you. Let's see, 10... Rock hammer will do just fine, though. Where am I even going? I'm following this road, which is down there. I think I'm too far away. Horse? Vivi? That's a hole. That's a big hole. That's quite a large hole. I'm gonna pin that hole. I'm already very far from that hole. Vivi can't reach me even. Well, I guess I'll just continue on my own. Let's see, where's the road go? Road goes that way. So I can just follow it along. My horse is so far. Wheel horse here. Horse is on the move. Oh, hey. Wolves, eh? I know how to deal with you. Raw gourmet meat. Yeah, run, run. I can paralyze you with this. Oh. Oh? Vivi, you made it! That's not the right... I wanted to mount the horse, not... No, 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 relax, 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 relax. Relax, it's fine. You're fine. You're just a horse, don't worry. I'm not quite used to the horse controls. It always throws me off because I feel like I need to press forward when I don't. And so I end up turning when I don't need to. Again? How many times must you be out here? This is an entirely different sign. I don't know how this one's gonna fall. Either forward or this way. That's not the right thing. Hand. Alright, this is our base. Plop that down. Then we want this. We'll put it here. And we'll take another one and do basically the same. But we'll put it along here. And that should work just fine. I hope. I think. Nope. No, it will not. Huh. Okay. I do that, and then I attach a piece over it like this. If I attach you there, that should work. Thanks for your help. I'm putting him here too. Oh, I just need him to stand. I did it. I'm amazing. I'm brilliant. How is he doing that? It's magic. Let's get him secured. Put that there, put this over here, and then he'll be standing very tall, just like I want him to in bed. Oh, wait, what? With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Thanks for the money. More balls? More balls! And a special gift, another bomb. Thank you for the bomb. Go place more of your signs, you crazy little man. Shine like the diamond you are. Vivi, what are you doing over here? Why are you on the rocks? Why would you do that? You're a horse. Oh. That's... Oh, you do not want to go fast here. All right. You won't even let me make you go fast. Whoa! I saw that. Show yourself, you coward. You fool. Can I take a picture of this? No? Why not? Come on, Vivi, we have birds to find. Somewhere out here. Oh, I've got a little ways to go yet. Oh, what's this? Hold on, I don't think I have these. What are you? Wild berry. Want a good picture? That's a fine shot. Photography. Doesn't offer any special effects, but it tastes lovely. And we're off. And we're stopping. Do you care that I look like a bogoblin? Oh no, you're still willing to go. You don't like thunder, do you? Ooh. Rock boomerang. Useful tool that comes back after you throw it. Its current state has not lessened its performance. Ah. What do I have that's awful? I kind of like a lot of my weapons. The bouncy claymore is a little bit dumb. Doesn't really do much. Let's take the rock boomerang. Neat! That'll come in handy. Eventually. For what? I don't know, but I have it now. Are you joking me? You hit my horse! You've gone and scared the horse. You jerks. You jerks! You scared the horse. Vivi, it's okay. Come here. Come here, Vivi. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on running. There we go. There's your who's your good horse. Okay, let's go. Don't worry about those arms. They can stay there. I know they're powerful, but I also don't care. Really? Hey, we're best friends, right? Right? We're best friends, yeah? Yeah, we are. Yeah. You know what best friends like to do? Check out my shield. You know what's behind the shield? Your death. Didn't see it coming. I can't go 5 feet. Better catch up, Vivi, because I'm just gonna keep going. Almost there. Ooh. Stable. There's the village. There's no divine beast flying around it anymore. Wonder how long it's been. Ooh. What is... Oh, nothing. I thought there was something on this bush. The Lucky Clover Gazette. Is it just part of the stable? I guess it's part of the stable. I'll take that. I'll take this too. Hello, sir. It's time to collect some wood. No kindling shortcuts. My Hylian pinecone mishap taught me that. Gotta do the work and chop down the trees. Oh, welcome. This is Rito's stable. No, it's not. It's Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm sorry, old habits die hard. Hard in stables too, clearly. I just do odd jobs, so if you have business with the Lucky Clover Gazette, please ask somebody inside. I'm sorry, what? This place was once a stable, and I was once its owner. When that terrible cold wave rolled in, it froze up our business along with the rest of Hebra. Which is why the stable is closed and the Lucky Clover Gazette has bought out the old space. I don't have anywhere else to go, so I thought I'd try to help out around here. Not that I'm much good at it, I just learned the tire-faring way that happens when you learn a Hylian pinecone. What happens? Perhaps due to the abnormal weather, There's been an explosive increase in Hylian pine cones. They're oily on the inside and burn really well. Too well, in fact. I tossed one into the fire for kindling, and the force with which it burned whipped up a whirlwind, which in turn sent all the freshly printed newspapers flying far, far away. If you find a Hylian pine cone of your own, whatever you do, don't throw it in a fire. Learn from my mistakes. I like how nobody else cares that I wear the Bokoblin mask. The Bokoblins are like, are you friend? Everyone else is just like, oh, it's just Link. He's just being weird. Archives are currently closed. Oh. Interesting. Do it all from here. What is going on? Shh. Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You hear about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute, it's you! I gotta say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks passed by without a second look. After all, it was a stable, till Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad at all. Assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there.
Hey, quiet.
Don't you listen, Pen? I need pictures of Spider-Man. I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. You stop telling people I cheated him out of it. Sorry, Tracy, but there's a new applicant for a reporter job. I want you to know. New applicant? Hang on. You look like... What do I look like? What do you think I look like? I look like a fine, upstanding citizen. Hey, sorry, Pen. Could you give me and this guy a second here? What did you do in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember you by name. Alright, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved in the story. Per has asked for help digging into what happened to Zelda. Now, tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? Interesting. So that's why she's asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, it's hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing some about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. It's about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free, though that'd be nice. Wait a second. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. Here we go. What's this? Full set of froggy armor. What? With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. Oh, you work with Pen to chase down the news stories. I'll give you the armor piece by piece, all yours. Pretty good deal, eh? Anyway, that's my offer.
Hey!
Pen, get back here. Froggy armor. I think I want that. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then it looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick them. All right, you two, here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details. And details are what we need. Now, get me some news. Get me pictures of Zelda. Potential princess sightings. Neat! Okay, side quest achieved. That does that, which will let me do other things at stables? I don't know. Will this let me get to do the Great Fairy stuff now? Listen up, partner. We're on the trail of the truth about Princess Zelda. Can't even let the smallest clue slip through our talents. Or hands, in your case. Should visit as many stables as we can. Travelers have plenty of goings-on to talk about. So long! See you later, launch pad. I can break this with a rock. Free stuff. I love free stuff. Can I pick up this axe? Nope. Pinecone. What's going on out here? Hello? What's all this then? Oh, bridge is out. Rito Village. Aha. Bridge is busted. Let me guess, you have business in Rito Village as well. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. There's no way across. Since the newspaper ran an article about the Rito food shortage, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great. But with no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to the Rito. I'm at my wit's end. It's cold, especially now that the sun's gone down. Might have to throw another Hylian pinecone on the fire. This thing's burned hot. Last time I stoked the fire with one, it caused a gust of wind that made my bangs all frizzy. Recently, that guy galley tossed one into the fire next to some newspapers, and the papers that got caught up in a gust of wind flew all the way to the village. There's no way to treat a written word. Wingless visitors cross at your own peril. So clearly, what I'm supposed to do is toss a pinecone onto the fire and then glide across. That makes sense to me. How many pinecones do I have? Plenty. Bum 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 bum. Wee-hoo! Did it. I'm smart. Huh. Huh? Before I die by doing something dumb, oh, didn't kill me. I'm honestly surprised. Have I taken a picture of Pinecone? I have. Mine. So I can break the ice. Doesn't get me anything, though. I don't think this bridge is meant to support all of the snow weight. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Another pine cone. Lovely. There's a chest stuck in the snow. Woo! Arrows are always good. Another pine cone for me. Slowly working my way to the village. Actual plot. Who would have thought? Oh. I know exactly what I need. Where is it? Do I not have one? I don't. Uh-oh. Well, Topaz Sword, what I can do is I can destroy the fused material, and then I can take a... where is it? Most used by type. There we go. Where are they? Ah, here they are. Take a ruby. Put that on the ground. I can probably just stand by it. Yep. Woo! 50 money. again, just having this, just having this out raises my temperature. Nothing in there. Another pine cone, another chest. So many things in the snow here. How am I supposed to worry about the main quest when I can't even stop myself from picking up all the things? I've made it. Oh my god, the music. This is still here. Everything is still the same, kind of. Look, you do not yet have 4 balls. Return with 4 balls. Alright, I don't need my... I can put the hood on. I have winter pants on. That's nice. Let's put the glide shirt on. Let's look good for the Rito.
We're gonna practice all that. Wait. Got you just in time, mister. We're about to practice our song. Called the Song of the Stormwind Arc. We're all gonna sing it together to save our village from the upheaval. You gonna listen to our song, mister? Okay. Yay, we love an audience. We'll give our best for you. Everyone ready? 1 and a 2 and a bump, 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 bump.
Oh, they're tweeting. Once a god fell from heaven, stilling the Hebrew winds. Heavens grew lifeless, just as the air below thinned. With the world in upheaval, we pledge to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. God ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Its winds brought us new life, thanks to its great divine spark. That's supposed to mean something. About the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. That Stormwind Arc. Is it really real? I'd be so happy if it was.
Definitely is.
Papa told me it's always watching over us high in the sky. Probably.
Sure use its help with this awful blizzard.
Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. Well, if we don't have the ark, we don't have the adults. It's up to us kids to take care of the village. Practice is over for today. Gently, you're in charge of food. Molly, we need you to make arrows. All got jobs to do, so let's do them.
Hey! Yay!
Kid power. Oh, God. So wait, are the kids doing all the... Oh no, this is now child labor, Rito Village. That song's gonna come in handy. So I need to get the adults to come back because they've just abandoned their children. Rito down bed. Oh no, I did it again. The beds are too soft and inviting. A customer. Who's sleeping? I wasn't sleeping. Not me. I don't sleep. I never sleep. I have never slept in my life. I'm awake all the time. I drink nothing but coffee all day, every day. Welcome to the inn. We don't have any other guests, so have a rest. Silky soft Rito down bed? What? Silky soft? Made with lots of Rito feathers, soft and fluffy, and gives the best of sleeps ever. If you only sleep in one bed at the Swallow Roost, make it that one. It's like someone threw a blanket over me. Not that I ever use the beds. I don't use the beds. I never use bed. I'm up all the time, 24 hours, 7 days a week. When you wake up again, you'll be full of energy, ready to go. I'm fine. I still have comfy bed energy from a different stable. What is happening here? Oh, there's a shrine there.
I need fish though.
Full tummies make for happy Rito. That's why I like learning new meals out of the recipe book. Saw one in there and I know everyone would love. A fish pie made with Staminoka bass. Doesn't that sound yummy? Problem is I can't leave the village to capture Staminoka bass thanks to this dumb blizzard. I have everything else. Wheat, butter, salt. I'm gonna make a pie. I need the fish. I need Staminoka bass.
I need Staminoka bass.
Alright. What do you got? Slippery Falcon General Store. What is this place? This is a shop where you can buy cooking ingredients and all kinds of other things. We haven't got much business since the blizzard came in. Seen the building with the big horse on top of it across the bridge? People there make these kind of thin books called newspapers. Used to be our best customers, but I haven't heard from them in a while. Aww. Shelves are kind of empty. No, they're not, kiddo. You've got sugar. I don't have any sugar. I'll buy your cane sugar. Here. I'll give my money to the kids. We got butter. I have some butter. What's this? Oil. I don't have oil. I'll buy all of your oil. Arrows. I have arrows. Okay. I bought some stuff from you. Let's visit the shrine. Gatakis. The Gatakis Shrine. Yoop. Loading screens are the perfect time to take a drink of whatever tasty beverage you have. Ride the winds. Lucky for you, I have a thing. That's the wrong button. Okay. Am I just gliding? I guess I'm just gliding. There's nothing here. Ooh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay. I guess let's go. Oh, oh. Ah, it's easy. I did it. I'm amazing. No lasers can stop me. Just a hole. Really? Is that gonna hurt me if I land on it? Oh! I see. Naruhodo. Oh, that hurt. Do I land on this thing? It's a very slow fall. What does that do? Where does that go? Where's the chest? Do I just fall down anywhere? Or am I going somewhere specific? I don't see anything here. Or here. It's basically just down this. Okay, well, my sword broke. Hi there. You're about to get stomped on. Rock hammer's fine. Oh, your things fell off. How am I supposed to get them? Whoa! I have a chest to open, I'm sorry. let's use our arrow. Let's try to... Oh, come on. Oh, a perfect shot. Oh, another perfect shot. Okay, now I can switch out the bow. Switched out, get rid of that one. Where do I go? Up! Leave anything behind there? And a bow that I can't pick up. Okay. Oh. That's the wrong button. Oh. Alright, we want that. I want this. I want this. I'm fine. I made it. Hi, I'm here. You who have done the thing. You have flown with the grace of a bird. You have used your parachute to gain intense height. You have gone very fast. And you got very scared. But you did it. Now suck up this ball. Use that hand mouth. Ta-da! Give me that ball. Delicious. Remember to hydrate, everybody. I have 2 balls. But we knew that already. May the light of blessing... I need to find the thing in this area. I just realized I'm on the map, but it's blanked out yet still. Ooh, cave? Oh! It's like this seems very suspicious to have a little enclave enclave, no, a little nook with a rock in it. Perfect. I will never not drop a rock on a Korok's head when given the opportunity. They always make the cutest little noise when you do. Hello? It is just the kids running everything. What the heck? Thanks for coming in, even though it's snowing so hard. It's cold in the village, but it's even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze solid if you don't find a way to keep warm. Lucky for you, we sell warm clothes. What brings you to the shop? What is this place? This is a Brazen Beak armor shop. We have warmer armor. I know it's chilly here, but you know what? They say it's even colder at the top of the mountain. Brrr. You don't want to freeze up there, mister. Why is there a plane? It's because I'm hanging out with birds? Bundle up with some warm gear right at the Brazen Beak. So, anything else? Hi! Let me give you a neat tip. People are finding more caves all the time on the road east of here and on the way up the mountains. Caves are nice because they're warm. You can hide out from the cold there if you don't have our outfits. Oh. You can find shiny rocks. Pay a lot for those. Well, now. I need something warm that isn't pants, because I have warm pants. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's money. 500 or 6... Alright, so I need at least 500. Let me sell you some stuff. What can I sell you? Let's see. I have 17 apples here. Take 7 of those. I have 30 spice. No. Let me sell you. I'll sell you 5 of these. I'm just gonna round down my numbers. 3, 4, 8, 7, 34. Here, I'll sell you 4 of these. That's 40. 25. Round that down to 20. 13 of these. 9 rupees. I'll take it. Whatever. 18. You may think to yourself, Teddy, this is ridiculous. Why are you doing this? Why are you just, like, getting a little tiny bit of money each time? Trust me. Trust me on this. I know what I'm doing. It adds up. It becomes a good amount, and then you find, like, a thing that you have the most of, and then you just go nuts. See, I'm already at 400. That's just from doing these. 9 meat, you get a decent amount of money out of. Just a little bit there. Like, there was a moment in Breath of the Wild where I did this, and I just rounded down the numbers of everything that I had. And just the sheer amount of stuff that I had, I was able to buy out the whole shop. Just from selling it off little bits here and there. And like, these get you a pretty penny, but I want more of them, because they're also useful for things. See, I've already got enough for something. Sell one of those. Sell a flint. 3, 7. I have 31 of these. Give me 2 more rupees. 18 of these. They're really useful, though. I kind of feel bad selling any of them. But still. Money's money. $15. I'm going to be able to buy the most expensive thing already. Maybe even both. Who knows? Probably not both. 2, 3, 1, 3, 9, 1, 2, 1, 9, 1, 26 of these. Here, sell 6 of these off. Buy whatever you're selling. 194. I will sell 94 of them. I don't think I need that many. Bunch of wood. These get turned into things. That gets used. Those get used. All right, not selling those. All right, I should be able to buy the most expensive thing, which I think was this. This is 650. This is 500. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually. No, yeah. Find the most expensive thing you've got. With that, we've got a very hefty amount of cold resistance now. I think we're pretty good. I'll come back with more money. I still have to buy clothes from Lookout Landing, too. Wait a minute. Oh my god, these are jars. These are jars, and I haven't been breaking them. I need to break them. There's stuff inside. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? Why isn't... What? Huh? Alright, fine. I guess I'm allowed amber and that's it. I need to turn my AC on. It's getting warm. What's in here? Anything? Nothing? What about here? Cooking area. Soup ladle, I'll take that. Pot lid, I'll take that. What do I want to put on the soup ladle? We can use a Lizalfo's horn. Fuse that to that. There we go. Lizal Reaper. Lovely. Is that somewhere that I haven't been? Or is that somewhere that I have been? I can't tell. Where have I been here? Take those. What's up here? What's this? Oh, this is where we learned to fly, right? Long ago, in a distant time. That's that. Oh, I have been in there. Wait, have I? Or was it there? I don't think I've been in that one. Or have I? I can't tell. I'm turned around. Anybody here? Nobody here. This place is empty. Why is it only children? Oh, hey. Oh, there's a mine. Hold on. Is your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? It's okay, then I don't mind giving you, but hear me out first. You told me you could use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid. Which gave me an amazing idea for an invention. Problem is, I can't go out to pick fruit right now with the blizzard and all. That's not fair. This is the best invention I've come up with in so long, but without ice fruit, I can't make it. Okay. I'll get you ice fruit. Felt a cold breeze coming from your pouch. That's okay. What's that stuff you've got? That cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white choo-choo jelly? It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I can use that. I almost forgot. Manners. May I please have one, Mr. Sir? Here you go. I can make my invention. When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. I'm so smart I scare myself. Wonder what would happen if other materials. You can make arrows with all kinds of effects. Listen to me. With every breath, I spew out brilliance. I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyway, thank you, present. You know the reason I like making arrows? It's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. I want to make arrows that go perfectly with his bows. All I have to do is keep working hard, getting my name out there, and one day, I'll be a world-famous arrow maker, one my papa can be proud of, and then he'll come home. From buying milk, where it's not cold. Well, that quest took no time at all. Oh, here's where I learned to fly. Oh, here's adults, finally.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh?
Is that bird
Is that you?
who we hung out with in Breath of the Wild? Probably.
It is you!
It's me.
Link!
Yes! You're so happy to see me. Why? Teba. I think that is. That's the guy that we met before. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. New Rito Elder? Whoa, the last Rito Elder died. Or retired. Probably died. It's very nice to see you again. Remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up.
Maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time.
As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick.
Wait, you think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me.
Listen, you. Hey, get. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. Mention a song? It's an old folk song here in Rito Village, which we've never sung before to you until this exact moment. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there's something lurking high in the sky. The air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. That's why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito manners. You came for some purpose, yeah? What? That is terrible news, so then not even Hyrule Castle is safe. Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow. We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. Oh, they're not. They didn't abandon. They're working. Away from the village. I understand now. Okay. I was scared that they had, just left the kids. Left the kids to run everything, but no, they're out finding food or doing research so that they don't die. I understand now. Whoa. That's better. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Zelda. See the 2 bonfires out that way? He's in the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him. Tulin Rito Village. Okay. Tulin, son of Rito Elder Teba. When Link first visited the village, Tulin was still a child growing up in his father's shadow, and his eye would light up when he watched Link and Teba practice at the fight range. He's the little kid. I remember him now. Teba, a Rito warrior who once helped Link save Rito Village, he took up the mantle of Elder from Kaneli to become the new leader of his people. As the new Elder, he's under pressure to deal with the strange weather. Neat. I'll head over there in a bit. Oh, wait, this is the way I came. And then up here, there's nobody. It's really gotta suck when the blizzard comes when you don't have walls. All of your homes are just open. Is this the flight range? Rivali's Landing. It is. Rivali's Gale is now ready. 2 bonfires. Where are the 2 bonfires? Oh, there they are. That way. Can I just go? Maybe. I don't know if I can make it all the way, though. So what I'm gonna do... I should have enough, yeah? Yeah. Bunch of things. Look at you putting the rocket basically right where I wanted it. Dang it, no. I had it. I had it, and then you put it in the wrong spot. It's alright, relax. I just have magic hand powers. Don't worry about it. Oh, I want it there. Good. Okay. And then this. Pick that up, flip it over. This goes on the bottom of it. You know what? I could actually do this. And then that should, yeah. Okay. Do that. Lift it all the way up to there. Let it drop. Okay. And we climb on. We do this. Rewind it. Stop the rewind. Smack. Why must you do this to me? Someday I'll fly. Someday I'll fly appropriately. Will you make it all the way? All the way back up, or are you gonna stop part way? No, you made it all the way. Okay. So I just need to go back up now. Let's try this again. Let's head up and try this again. Lift it up. Let it drop. I need to start it flying before it hits the ground, which doesn't seem to be easy to do. And then the rocket isn't even going to stay on there that much. All right. First, hand, lift. Okay. Hold it here. Hold it here for a while so that it sits here for a while. That should be plenty. Okay, now get on the flyer. Do the recall. Oh, the rocket's gone. The rocket took off. It's not gonna work because the rocket's gone. It's not gonna work because the rocket's gone. The rocket doesn't stay attached. That's annoying. All right. I want to fly appropriately. Let's try this again. All right, you up here like this. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be fine. Then we get on the thing. We do the time reverse. Time reverse. Go up now. Smack the thing. Turn it on. Stop, 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 stop. And then we fly. That worked. Finally got it to fly. Oh! How much distance can we get? Nope, that's it. Okay. That worked, though. Oh my god, he's here too. Are you at literally every single one of these things? I think he's at every single one of these things. Alright, what do we got? Standard practice thing. Let's take this. Put that like that. And just grab another one of those. Doot doot. That like that. Pull it in close. Okay, easily done. Thanks for your help. I've eaten a special rice ball I made so this cold weather won't get to me. But I can't stand here forever. I don't know what to do. Let go. You going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Ta-da! How is he standing? That's brilliant. All right, let me get him secured. More balls for me. Made of rice. And maybe something toasty because we're in a cold place. Perfect. With your help, he's standing proudly, tallly, highly, uprightly. Balls. Ooh. Biting meaty rice balls. Low-level attack enhancement. Cold weather attack. That's different. And a bomb. He always gives me bombs. Oh. This is a nice area. Hebrew mountain climbing path. Where the heck? Oh, it's there. I'm right by it. I was like, where's the thing for the map of this region? Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? Yes. Blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from in the air. Though as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlight set up around that fancy Skyview tower. Won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness. Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Thanks, Neck. What is this stuff? We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebrew Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. Probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm gonna get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Yes, please? Thank you? The wood, too? I'll take your wood inside, too. And your oil. And your flint. You don't need these to stay warm, do you? Drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food and investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much. Don't have many of them here, but you're welcome to what's available. Tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. And that's why I take everything. You have a book. Book first. Read the book about the Stormwind Arc? Yes. The legend. One day, the winds that ought to blow into Rito Village ceased. Then the heavens grew stagnant and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly toward them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. And the god stood atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet who could say how far it might be, the place this god came from? The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. Alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. The small vessels began floating up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully and then, with reluctance, returned to Earth. One day, winds of the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Air blew across Heber once again. The skies cleared and blooming flowers rose from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This ark that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Arc. So ends the story of the ark that saved the village long ago. Ah. Song is the same song that the kids sang. Okay. No. Talk.
Oh.
You've got the most emo feathers I've ever seen. Link, you're all right. I worried after I heard that you'd gone missing. What happened? So you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full, dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village is left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that's been hampered by sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of anything else. Sorry, bud, I wish I could do more for you.
Oh.
Though, now that I think about it, maybe Tulin could help. Alright, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kind of useful information.
Oh.
His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. Kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gassan and Lysa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to the Heber South Summit Cave. It's to the northeast. Past the cliff out front, up the mountain road, should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Okay. Whoop, 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 bip, 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 blip. First thing I need to do is I need to get up there. So I need to mark this on the map. Let's climb. Let's not do that. Ow. Going up means going against gravity, Link. Up is in that direction. It's not that far. Seemingly. Maybe. I might be able to climb that. Let's give it a try. Take it slow, because jumping eats way more energy than you'd want. And little breaks like that will let me refill it. I no longer have my spare... When did I take damage and lose my spare hearts? These seem spiky. What is that? Oh, it's just a tree branch. Something's shining. I gotta pick it up. How do I get in? Where's the stairs? Stairs are covered in everything. That's not good. Do I have a fire thing? I don't. What I can do, though... I should have flint. Here we are. Drop flint right there. There we go. Beautiful. Problem solved. Now the entire thing will be lit on fire. Local man burns down entire Skyview Tower. Is it really going to burn all the way around? This bit didn't burn. It is! It's burning all the way around. I did it. I've caused massive amounts of damage. Time to get launched into the sky. Why is this flight path so active today? The heck? Ready for launching. Thank you, Dr. Octopus. Dr. Octopus lives in the basement. And whoop. It's gonna be real cold up here. Oh god, there's shrines everywhere. Whip. Surface map updated. Ooh. Sky map updated. That's a big ol' storm. That's a real big storm. Tag that shrine. What is this? There's rocks just right here. May as well land on them. And there's a shrine over there. Right there. And there's things. Ooh, what is that? It's an enemy there. There's a a balloon there. What is this that I'm looking at down here? Another balloon. Why are there just balloons? What are the balloons doing? Is there anything specific about this that I need to worry about? Tulin's there. Oh, there was a road that lead. Oh, wait, no, there wasn't. Or was there? I have no idea. Anyway, I can probably make it to that. If I can figure out which direction it's that way. What do we got here? Ow. Oh, what is this? Chill shroom. Added to the Pokedex. Neat. Have I taken a picture of this? No. Cool Safina. Saflina, rather. Barrels and boxes aren't a picture, right? No. Whoop, 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 whoop. I need something that can break these. Rock hammer will do it. Nothing. Okay. Go back to that. Now the AC is too much. I cannot win. How do I get to that? Probably by being able to fly in certain ways, which I can't quite do now. Is that everything that's here? Oh, wait, there might be something up on top of that. Let's see. More Saflina. How to climb this effectively. Here's probably the best spot. And just be careful. There we go. What's all this then? Ah. These are a quick way up. I understand. And this takes me to this. Ooh, and there's a shrine in that one. Rest here, get my stamina. Alright, we're going to that shrine. Yeah. Mushrooms, Saflina. And then after the shrine, I can fight whatever the heck that is. How high can we go? Will it be enough? I think it might be. Ooh. And there's a gotcha here. Ijo. And this, what is this about? Oh, maybe I'll fight that thing later. What is all this? There's a whole path? What is all this? Some of this might even just be plot. What's in here? We don't know. It's only one way to find out. I want... not that. I want the... These'll do. Yoop. What are we getting? Flame emitter, portable pot, time bomb, rocket. Is that all that's in there? That is all that's in there. Well, okay. I have a couple of those each. Ooh. Stuff. These I don't think I've taken a picture of. What is this? Ice fruit. Those crystal grapes from Final Fantasy XIV. When used in cooking, it makes your weapons cold. What does this do? Oh! Oh! I can aim it! Where am I supposed to aim that? First, however, a shrine. If you befriend a dog, it might lead you to something interesting. I tried that. It didn't take me anywhere. I need to befriend the rest of the dogs. I need to give them snacks. More than defense. Oh. Whoop! Oh, it's ice. It's ice. I understand. I understand. Okay. This is probably better than what I've got shield-wise. Drop that. Take this. More than just defense. Huh? Ice is a thing? What can I do with that? Add it to weapons and make them cold, probably. I wonder if I need it for something here. Oh, hello. What is this? Stone slab shield. That's oh, stone slab uses slab. That'll probably give you better defense. I understand. That's probably the better defense ones because it's bigger. More surface area. That should be the chest. Yep. That doesn't do anything about that. How am I supposed to... Oh, God! Didn't realize my weapon was on fire. I need to go up. I must go up. But how? I have options. Or do I? Because I can't take things out in a shrine. Uh-oh. Yeah. So what is my option here? Ice shield? Ice shield, maybe? Ow. Alright. Nope, that definitely did not. How to go up without die? Yep, okay, so it lasted a little bit with the ice on it. Oh, shield broke. Stone slab shield might be exactly what I need for this. Which would be the reason why it had one. That would make sense. I need... I'll eat these balls. Yeah, it's the stone slab. Okay. That's a neat effect. I don't know why you keep thinking that you can do anything about me. Give me a bits. There's a lot of rockets here. There's an awful lot of rockets here. There's an awful lot of rockets here. And more shields. I wonder what I am supposed to do. Clearly. If I put a rocket on this. Whoa! Okay. Rocket shield just takes you up. Good to know. Really good to know. Okay. Rocket shield is just jump booster. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, drink your beverage. My beverage is empty. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Suck it up with your hand mouth. Devour it. Crunch, crunch, nom 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 nom. Give it a suck. Good. One more ball and we can get more something. I have neither run out of health nor stamina today, so I don't know what I'm gonna choose next. Normally I go by what is most needed at the time. Where do I launch myself? there's this, which goes into Storm. This is probably a story area that I'm supposed to get to after I talk to the kid. Oh? Ooh. Balloon. Okay. Oh, so it's just a big... It's not storm, it's just big ice hole. It's just big ice hole. I understand. What's in this one? Another chest. Flame emitter. Okay, and then there's that. Which maybe I can fly myself to, or maybe that's what this is all about. That's what this is all about. You've given me everything I need to make a perfectly functional balloonadon. Yes, the balloonadon. Oh, it's even a little thing for a charge in case I didn't have one. Bum, 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 bum. Let's put it here. And then we'll put... I need a balloon. I don't even think I really need the flame emitter right now. Attach that like that. Because I have this. Oh, wait a minute. This is made of wood. This whole thing is made of wood. Yep. Yep, the whole thing's on fire. Well. Goodbye, thing. That's great. I'm gonna not use that. I'm gonna do this instead. Alright. Do that. That doesn't get me high enough. I need to go higher. Which means I do need that. What can I attach it to? Or... Or... Will this work? How high will this take me? That takes me high enough. Just rocket shield. Why build a complex contraction when I can just, you know, hookshot? A very old map that shows a marked spot? Treasure. There's a treasure there. Oh god, alright. I got a treasure map. Let's find the child and then at some point go searching for treasure. Oh. Where's the child? Which way? That way. There. Okay. Whoop. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that yet. Nope. I have fallen too far already. The mountains go high up. Who would have thought? Mountains go high. I used some of my extra stamina, no! I can probably get back to the thing. Oh, it's real cold. I'm fine on temperature, though. Like, unless it get... Whoa. Gotcha. That worked. Ice breath, the Zophosaurin. Thick stick. Okay. Ice breath, the Zophos tail. Neat. Neat. What? Where? 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 Where are you? Oh, there you are. I saw you. Snow Octorok. Ow! Octorok Tentacle. I haven't grabbed any of that before. Ooh, and a Chillfin Trout. I should have taken pictures. Should have taken pictures. You know what? I don't think I'm going to fuse it to anything yet. I think I'm going to save that for when I need it. Or... No, I'll fuse it to something. What am I going to fuse it to? You know what? I haven't fused the tail to anything to get that whip-like quality. Let's give that a try. What does that do? Ah, it extends a bit. Okay. Rock hammer is the weakest weapon I have. That's what I'm gonna use. What is this? Oh, it's just the thing. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just Chillshroom. He's just a mushroom. Me panicking about nothing again. No horse can reach me here. If I can just find my way. Here's this. Oh. Liz elbow. Beautiful picture. Lovely. Well done. And it's a better bow. Drop that one. Grab that one. Cool. And then the kid is that way. Look out for the brambles. It's marked with a bonfire. You go up there. This is the path, and then you go up that way, and you go around somehow. And there's ice keys. They haven't noticed me yet. There we go. Add it to the Pokédex. Lovely. The eyes are rolling. Damn it. The eyes are rolling. One's all the way down here. Oh no, there was somebody on the path too. Ice Keys eyeball. Also just gives homing quality. Neat. Who are you, and why are you hiding in fire? Well, I understand why you're hiding by fire. It's cold out, but... Unbelievable, these huge things are raining down on us. What's happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops. Hadn't expected to meet you Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Do you see how it's cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go farther up the slope, you'll see the Habra South Summit Cave. Friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark the location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Will do. So this is the correct path. And if there were ruins, they might be gone. Or wait, no, they're up here. Oh, wait. I still have just enough cold resistance. Oh. Brr. Oh. Well, ow. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, there's more of you. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Pop it. Wrong thing. God, you're all in the way. There we go. Oh, that's why. Like, why am I getting knocked around so much? Well, you know it's me, so let me put this back on. Ow. Oh, you with that thing. Ow. I got hurt. Feathered edge. Add that to the compendium. Feathered edge is as strong as this with something attached. So if I take that and then I stick something onto it. Materials, fuse attack power. Let's try this. Fuse that to that. We get a very cold sword. What? 21. That's all those. Let's clear out their camp. Let's see what they've been collecting, if anything. They have a lovely fire. And that's it. It's been another 2 hours. So I think now is another good time for a break. Again, I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to put you on the break screen. If you need to change your fluid intake, do so now. Stand up, stretch, do what you need to do. Go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. I'll be back in just a moment. Take care of yourselves. I'll be right back. Welcome back, chat. I hope you were able to do whatever you needed to do. I only have one bathroom in my apartment, and it's in use, so I couldn't. So, hopefully I will notice when it's empty, and then I can go in there? Maybe? 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 I need a studio. I need a new place. I like my roommates. I need a new place. Anyway. Let's continue on. I did stand up. I did refill my beverages, which I probably shouldn't drink because, you know. But I think I'm good. Good for another while. Because I don't want to stop playing just yet. I want to at least get some more into this plot here. I'm supposed to be able to follow this path. Where is this bonfire they're all talking about? And why is this path like sending me to not where I need to go? I need to go to there. Why is this not sending me there? Has been Sienna went to the Hyper Summon Cave. What? Either this is going to take me all the way around, or I'm going the wrong way. Could go either way. I'm probably going the wrong way, but I still get to wander. Or I might just be on the other side of the cave. What a disaster. I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms, and now this? I'll never get to the deep parts of the cave with a messed up wing. Cave?
Oh.
Chill shrooms grow all over this cave, so I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging for a little food. But cold water is built up in here now, and I can't pick any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over a little pond like this, but I hurt my wing in a small scrap with monsters. I don't see how I can fly over the pond in this condition. Worst part is, I was just bragging to the folks in the village that I'd bring back even more chill shrooms than last time. If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, there'll be egg on my face. Oh. Crossing the cold pool. Okay. Well, this is the cave, right? Talanto Peak Cave. This is a different cave than the one I'm supposed to go to. You had another thing I could talk to you about. Where's the kid? Where's Tulin? Looking for Tulin? He's at another cave gathering food. It's a bonfire marking the entrance. Go west down the mountain slope. Go west down the mountain. Alright, so I've... Oh, is that it? I think that's it. I went too far. Or I went the wrong way. But I can see the bonfire from this cave. So let's just see what we can do here. Lizard? A lizard? I need to cross this. And I'm guessing I can't climb this. Nope. Not without the frog thing. And this water is freezing cold. Okay. I should have something for this, or I can make something for this. There's a log there. Or there's a log boat. Are there any trees that I can cut down here? Oh wait, no, there's this stuff. Perfect. This is what I need. All I really need is one of these and a fan. Take that. Wait, no. I need to get a fan out first. Oop. Put that on there. Oh, God. I can't reach it. Unbearable cold. All right, let's go. Give me that lizard. Nice, nice, nice. Where's the bubble frog? This is a cave, isn't it? There should be a frog. It is a cave on the map, right? Maybe not? Doesn't seem to be marked on the map, so I guess it's just a side quest. Alright, I got your mushrooms. I crossed the lake. I'm gonna use this. Let's go. Much better for staying out of the water than a thin, flimsy piece of wood. Turn off your appliances when they're not in use. Can I? I can. And then I confuse that to things. Ice shield. Fuse power up, but I don't think it changed. Yeah, it didn't change anything there. Didn't change defense at all. There we go. Here's your shrooms. I'm cold. Is this enough?
Huh?
Wait, you didn't actually cross the pond and pick the chill shrooms, did you? You weren't worried about falling into the freezing water? Oh gosh, that's really brave of you. I can't just take them for free though. Here, why don't I give you this? 50 bucks. I'll take it.
Oh.
Now I can make good on all my big talk. Yeah, this isn't the only cave in these mountains with pools of freezing water. Be careful where you explore. Neat. That's the one I'm supposed to go to. With the bonfire. I made a wrong turn. I was going the right way. And then I went the wrong way. Here it is. Hebra South Summit Cave. And this one is an actual... Oh wait, no, that is a cave on the map. But there was no frog. I'll have to go back there later.
Oh?
Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, what with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Baby.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Oh, fair enough. It's farther in the cave with Gazan. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. Probably won't bother if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. Don't you worry about me. I could take out a frog. I can't burn that. Okay. Burn everything. Light the whole cave on fire. Have I taken a picture of you? No, I haven't. Chillfin trout. Mine now. I don't see any hopping yet. Not burnable. Korok? Hot. I thought it was the frog. It was just a root. Korok? Oh. Oh dear. That doesn't look breakable. Oh! 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 Fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. So it's just go up and don't die. This will help make this an easier landing. Good, it's spreading. Let that spread. That's a long way down. Am I supposed to go up or down? Ow. 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 Ow, ow. Please burn that away. Whoa. I just wanted to see what was down here. I didn't realize that it ended so soon. More trout, Gibby. More things. Another mushroom. Got my lizard. How does one get out now? I guess I have to climb this far. And then hopefully the wind starts back up. Did the wind go away? Oh. Okay, there's still wind. So now... There we go. So far, so good. No Korok. Always check, just in case. Oh? Oh. That is not... That is not what I thought you were talking about, lady. All right. So far, so good. But where is the child? Oh? Where is this? I want shock fruit. Ow, that hurt. Okay, be more careful where you throw shock fruit. They go very far. Hey, no. Oh, damn it. That worked. Okay, I could light a fire here. Oh, fire and then pine cone and then fly. I understand. I should probably eat a thing or a few. Materials, we want flint. Now we have that. And then we want pine cone. Ow. Standing in the fire, not the best idea. Quark? Any other strange creatures bouncing around in the caves? Oh, hello, little one. Ask and you shall receive. Although it's not so much bouncing around in the cave as just, you know, there. There's only one way to go. Okay. All the walls look the same. Am I almost there? Have I reached the child? That Tulin. What are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard?
Baby.
Here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. Same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Tolato Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Fish. Fish! Come here. You can catch any fish if... You can catch a fish. You can catch any fish if you're fast enough. Oh, no frog. Where frog? Whole cave, no frog. I'm gonna have to come back to these at some point. A lone pine tree. Oh, hey, some monsters. Bokoblins. If I put on my Bokoblin hat, I'm still fine on the cold. Good. You know it's me now. That worked. What do you got in your box? This is for me now. Swallow bow. I'm gonna take it just to drop it so that I can get a picture of it. Okay. Easy enough. Boomerang is badly damaged. It'll come back. Torch, stick, or spear? Spear it is. What do we put on the spear? Use attack power. Zolfo's horn. That'll work. Plop that down. Use that to that. Spear. I need to hold on to an axe for wood cutting. Claymore is fine. It's a lone tree. Where's the lone tree? On the summit? There. Oh no, you're here? There's nothing around. How do you expect me to hold you up when there's nothing here? You silly little man. Oh, I can use... Oh, okay. 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 Oh. Well, alright, that doesn't work. Large rock. There's a big rock. That might work. Unless it pushes it the other way. Oh, see you again for like the 5th time today. Try letting go. That worked. Just shove a rock against it. How is he standing? A rock. You wouldn't think of a rock? This guy doesn't think of anything. All he thinks of is just how much he loves his president and how much he wants him to stand tall and hard. Firm, if you will, as he just said. More money for me. More balls. Another bomb? Oh, no, puff shroom. Easily done. Alright, there's a lone pine. Just need to get to that. Keep climbing. Keep going. Keep upping. Oh. You're very large. You're very large, and you have a company of people with you. if I do this... It's a puff shroom. And then a muddle bud. And that all together, there we go. It's one down. Where'd the others go? Don't notice me. Don't notice me. You'll attack anything right now. I don't know where the rest of your guys went. Oh, they're all there. Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not the button I wanted. Hey! Hello, everybody. How's it going? Aren't you great? Yeah. You all want to see what I've got? What's going on? Well, yeah, of course you do. Yeah, you want to know what's going on here. Oh, the big boy's angry. Oh my. I need something. I need something. Thunder. Give me a charge. Whoa! That stun block is nice. Okay. What do we got here? Boss Bokoblin Horn. Band on this sword-shaped horn shows that it belonged to a leader. Ah. Can I take pictures of these? No. Rock hammer, stone axe, rock hammer. These, I believe, I all have pictures of. Oops. Eh. Oh, God. Where did you come from? Shit. Go to take pictures of things. And the damn dead come to kill me. Alright, don't need an axe. The arms are really strong, but they don't last long. But... oh, man. But they'd be good for, like, a quick hit of damage in a boss fight. That gives me thunder. The whip doesn't really seem to do much. Club could be good. Spears. The club might work against rock, though. So let's... Let's drop this. Grab an arm. And then... put something powerful on it. use that to... Oh, wait. Horn to arm. 28. 28 is good. Okay. That works nicely. Then I need to get up there. More fruit. Ooh. What is this then? Actually, can I just hold fire fruit? Will that do anything? No? I can throw it? Throwing it works. Oh. All that for a bokoblin. For a club with an icicle on it? I don't even want your bits. All that for one bokoblin. That's just disappointing. Where are you, kid? There you are. Should have kept my guard up. Stupid monster. Link, where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See? That's the bow napper. Gotta get it back. Help me out, Link? Yeah, of course.
Oh!
Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? All I gotta do is eat a burrito. I'll do it for you, too. That way you can glide over there where the monster went. Just tell me where the pointed gust and I'll make it for you. Ah. Okay. Let me change out of this hat. How do I?
All set!
Oh! Oh! Oh. It takes time to recharge. Whoops. Well, that could have gone better. Dang it! That's just an Aracuda, right? Yeah, Aracuda. So let me do this. Stick an eyeball on it. Of any kind, but preferably the kind that I have the most of. There we go. Got him.
Oh!
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. More of them. Ooh! There's more of them. Oh, you sweet summer child. You're going to die. All right, they're not going to make a fool out of me twice. Let's get them together. Oh, yeah, they're doomed.
We did it! Hey, look. I think this might have been a hideout for these monsters. Ah!
Is this time shenanigans?
Was that the wind? Couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else.
Hey, Julian, Link!
Huh?
Oh,
The adults are here. That was some impressive teamwork, you two.
Ah, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Gassane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own.
But now you see why we were treating you like a small chick.
Yeah. You were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad's been trying to tell me this whole time.
Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin.
Oh, a funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. Spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine, because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What?
Princess Zelda flew above the cloud. How can that be? Huh. Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into.
Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed.
I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but it's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to deal with forest fires, to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba.
Dad said that?
Yep. And I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now, it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard.
No problem. 2 of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Collect all the stuff. Ooh, falcon bow. That's new. Get the picture. Toss out a different bow. Yeah. 14. I got a bunch of good bows now. That doesn't break anything. Sledge, axe, claymore, club. Aw. Club broke. What is sitting around? Rusty claymore. What can I put onto claymore? Pouring on the claymore? Wow. Oh, yeah. That slices through barrels like butter. Lizard blade. Let's use a tail whip. All right. Good, lovely, fantastic. How to get up to where? Ooh. Ooh, okay, so the islands start from there and head all the way that way. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So how is this supposed to work? Am I just climbing up? I guess so.
Strong wind!
I used it too soon. Can I climb this? I can. Ooh, and a chest on top. What do we got? A sword that I can't even take. Which isn't even all that good. That can stay in there forever. That's how that works. So how do I, okay, let's go. Okay, that was a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay. I can probably just climb up. I don't need to go to the side with everything constantly. I just need to get up to the peak. That's all I really need to do. Oh. I have just enough stamina. Oh my. Oh my. This is a whole thing. Oh no! There's a babu. I must save the babu. Where's your friend? Where is your friend, little one? Where does he happen to be? That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. This is interesting then. How do I get you over there? With the things that I have. I could use a spring. I could use a balloon. And there's nothing to actually make anything with. I think I might need to come back for you. So I don't know how to get you up there. Like, I could balloon you up. But even then, with what? Korok, I'm gonna have to come back for you. I'm gonna have to come back for you. I want a rocket. Fuse. I need a shield that doesn't have anything attached to it yet. Yep. There's your friend. Then there's all this. Stand up. Shot in the eye. Stand up. Oh. Get shot in the eye. There we go. I can probably climb it. I can climb. I can climb this. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. Little more, little more. There we go. This does not seem sturdy. Seems the opposite of sturdy. This seems really bad. I'm alive so far. There's gotta be something that I can warp to at the top of this. Oh god. Get him. Got him. Well. Oh, I can get it. I don't see the other one. There it is. Get him. Yep. Eyeball arrow. No, come back, eyeball arrow. Oh, that's gone. That's gone forever. I need to get closer. And hope that it doesn't drop that on my head. Get him. There we go. I'm not getting that. Not happening. Top of the mountain. Any kind of savable point, any kind of shrine or anything I can teleport to this place to from? If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh? Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh!
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Someone told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. That first night at Taco Bell.
Ah.
You made the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return.
Watching.
Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Okay. So do I have to, like... I have to hit let's go to get him to do the thing?
Leave it to me!
I guess? Huh. Yep. Blah. Okay. So far, this is working. A wee bit more up. We gotta go all the way up there. Somehow. Oh, we're in it. Oh, we're in it. Okay. I guess I'm climbing. Do I have enough stamina? That's the question. I think I have some stamina gaining things. I might make it, though. If I can reach this ledge, everything should be fine. Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing, just keep swimming. Okay. I had enough. So many good launching off points. But how do I go more up? Oh, never mind. That's how.
Well set. Now.
Can I? I missed it. How do I go up from here now? Is it safe to go straight up from here? Oh, okay. I have one spring. And I'm gonna try it. This is a good spring spot, I think. Let's see what happens. That worked quite well. There's nowhere good. How do I climb all of this? Oh god. Oh no. This is too much. This is too much to climb. This is... How? How am I supposed to get up there? There's no spot. There's no... I can't climb that. How am I supposed to climb that? The kid can send me horizontal. He can't send me vertical. Or can he? How to go real high? Unless I bounce from on top of that. Do I have one more rocket. Oh no. I have one rocket. I don't know if this is gonna work. Can I do this? No. No, I can't. I can't take out my shield mid-flight? How to go up? How to go so very up? There's no... nowhere to stand. And then if I get up there, there's nowhere to keep climbing. It just hits ceiling. I think I need to get up there from there somehow, but how do I do that?
Here it goes!
I can do that. I can get on top of this. And then I could...
I'm all set!
That gets me to here. Which is better. But there's still no way to climb up farther. That just gets me to this. I can't go up higher than this. This is a ceiling. I hit the glider at the last second. Have I been to that shrine? No, because it's in here. How the hell am I supposed to get up there?
Leave it to me!
Yeah, you just gust horizontally. I feel like there's gotta be something that I can do from on top of that.
Here it goes!
Is there anything from there I could do? No. It's just that. What? What am I supposed to do? I'm very lost. I don't have anything that's gonna get me up way high. Not that high. And then there's all that. I've made it to there before. Maybe from those I could get over there? Let's just go to that. Let's head to that shrine. Hopefully the boy is still with me. Oh, I didn't notice that the loading screen shows you blink out of existence and blink back in. Okay, the kid's still with me. We need to go east. Oh. Has it been this the whole time? I don't think that's going to send me far enough, though, will it? Maybe. It's facing pretty much the right direction. Oh, wait a minute. I should get things. Because I don't have stuff. I don't have any more rockets. Hello, I need rockets. Give me the gotcha. Give me just like all rockets. Oops, all rockets. None of those were rockets. How dare you? Time bombs, flame emitters, come on. Rockets. I want rockets. I want rockets. Portable pot, flame emitter, flame emitter. A single rocket, that doesn't help me much. More rockets? Ooh. That gave me some, I think. And what are we looking at now? We got 5 rockets. Okay, that's something. I cannot see a thing. And I don't think we're gonna be high enough. We are absolutely not. But something fell down over here. Oh no! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, 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 no.
Strong wind!
Oh. I want the thing. I want the thing.
Leave it to me!
I'm gonna get it. Huh. Okay. Stamina food, stamina food, stamina food. Hmm? That should be fine. No! Kid, stop firing. Stop firing all your lasers. Yeah, alright, that doesn't take a picture. Star fragment. Alright, none of that worked. So, let's try something else. Maybe I can build a kind of flying machine or something to take me over there. Maybe use a glider. Not my glider, but, you know, the glider. There's not much time in between. Let's go over here, because we can get higher from here. Because I got from this to that other thing. So this definitely seems like this would be the way. That did the whole balloon thing. I got up here with a rocket before. Oh. Up. That gets us to here, which is nice and high. And then from here... Can I get to that? Or to there? It's all the way up there. I don't think that actually helps me. Does that not actually help me? Also, what the heck is happening over there? That's the mountain. What? Huh? That's the peak. Oh, God. Okay. So that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. So I have no idea how to get up there. I don't know if I even can. There has to be a way. But how? Alright, I'm gonna have to fly over there somehow. One of these, one of these, one of these. You can't take that out here. There we go. Okay, I want hand. Rocket will be here. This will be here. Whole thing will face this way. Or at least that way-ish. Let's see if I can do this. Can I... Can I somehow get back to the peak of the mountain? Where are my charges? Where are my charges? Oh! Let's use that. We're flying. So the things at the peak are much higher than I thought they were. And now I'm just flying at them. How far can we go? Actually, can I go up? Am I going up at all? Oh. That's right. These things don't last forever. Let's do this. I'm getting back to the peak. At the very least. Oh. So then that worked, but then... I understand how the gust works now. That's nice. But then how to get up so high? Child, you're the only one that can do this thing and reach that high. How do you use him to go higher? He just does horizontally. If he only does horizontally, then this is no help. We have to go up. But we can't go up. Unless there's another rock somewhere that I wasn't seeing. But I don't think so. So we can get to here. I can get onto that. I can even get onto that, but I can't go all the way up. I don't know how. Dragon, Blizzard. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I'm a fool. I'm such an idiot. See, this is when you need chat to yell at you and go, hey, Teddy, you're being dumb. You're being so dumb. Did you forget that ability that you've had for most of the game? Again? How many times can you forget that you have that ability, Teddy?
Hey!
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. Now, I don't know where she could have gone. Also, Tulin, how did you get up here?
Oh?
Huh? What is that? It's a boat. I believe it's your legendary boat. I'm going up here first. There's nothing there.
Oi!
Hey, wait for me. Look at that. It's a boat. I said that. Huh? Oh. Come. Come.
To me.
Come to me. Oh. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Oh. That's a boat. Oh, do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? The song. Line of ships soaring, built to the passion skyward. Yeah? Yeah? This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Arc.
Oh!
Is that children's song true after all? I heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it said, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Zelda. Maybe she went over to that sip. Nowhere to go but up. Come on. Oh, we're going up. And there's a shrine here. I definitely need it. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat, and... Alright, so from the top... Don't get on the boat. Unless I want to. Will the boat take me anywhere? Can I steer the boat? I don't think I can steer the boat. I can't reach. I can't reach. I can't reach. I can't reach. Aw, damn it. Well. I know how to get back there now. Now that I'm not an idiot. Someday I will actually remember for a whole day that I have this ability. Someday I will manage to do that. Today is not that day. Today is the day where planes continue to fly over my apartment. Can I use the boat? That'd be great if I could use the boat. I don't think I can use the boat, though. First off, it's pointing in the wrong direction. By the time I get my thing out, I'm already too low. Unless I go from there? Oh, I could go from there. Oh. Never mind. That's a trampoline. Never mind. Mayumeki's Shrine. Basically giving me a save point in the sky. Thank God. So I think I'm going to do the shrine and then wrap it up, and then we'll do this storm next time. Because the planes are being obnoxious today. And there's not much else going on in here, so I may just call it after this one. Downward force. Hey, that's very tall. What? Alright. That was hard. The boy doesn't follow me in. There's no chest in the other room. Probably one here somewhere. This place is full of boats. Yeah. How do I... Okay, so I just... Oh, that sends you real high. No chest here. So we gotta bounce. More bounce. There's one. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Uh-huh. Oh! Okay. And then we fall onto this one to get launched in. That's the end of it. Where's the chest? Chest? Hello? Maybe this one will help me? So I haven't ridden this one yet. Ow. I don't see. Ah, there it is. Is this gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? Yes. Oh. Okay. Save before I die. And then somehow bounce onto that one again. Ah, no, there's enough space. We go to this one. We go up. We come down. Fancy, fancy. And a nice gentle landing. Perfect. Visitor to the Shrine of Light. You have done the thing. You have bouncy bounced on the trampolinis. Did you have fun? I made this one for my second grader. She loves to go bouncies in the bouncy castles. She fell down the pit, though. I haven't seen her since. Oh, I have 4 balls. Burning things. Fire spreads quickly. Good to know. Alright, we have that now. We have a shrine up here in the sky, near where we need to be. Beautiful. Let's get ourselves a heart. Lookout Landing or the village. Let's go to the village shrine. Soar back when you can. Okay. To explain why he won't be with me. I just want to grab another heart real quick. I have 4 balls. Wait. I always noticed it showing me on the map where I'm going. But I never noticed that it actually shows me blinking in and out of existence. That's nice. That's a nice touch. There's hope yet. Yes, there is. Where was this shrine? There she is. I would like another health, please. Actually, I almost ran out of stamina at that one point. We're going to be flying a lot. Give me stamina. I'm with the boy. He's going to be making me fly. Wing! Nice. Bring peace to the world. Dun-dun. Okay. Back to that shrine, and then I will call it. I just wanted to get my stamina up a little bit. We blink out here. And then we blink in here. Whoop. I can't believe I didn't notice that until today. Alright.
Oh!
Link! Back. Good. Alright. Next time, we're going to deal with all of this nonsense. I have no idea how to do this, so we're going to figure it out. But we've been going for about 4.5 hours at this point, so I think this is a good place to call it. And then we'll find something else to do. So, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for being here during the week. This is the end of the week of stuff. Well, I will be resting tomorrow and making a schedule for next week and all of that other stuff. There will definitely be more Zelda. There will be a lot of that until we finish this game. I'm going to be playing the hell out of this. There's going to be a lot of it. A lot of it's going to be on Twitch. There's going to be other things. I'll figure it out. So more stuff is coming. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'll see you at some point next week for some more stuff. Until then, goodbye, everybody. Enjoy your weekend.